Good morning, DZ fam. Spy pumpeth as predicted. This internet is ridiculous with this computer. Oh my god, everything is instant. Do I have a thumbnail? I don't have a thumbnail. We gotta make a thumbnail. Oh, snaps. Jackson, what up? Yo, guys, if you guys can, please Prime sub. Please Prime sub on Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime. If you don't have Amazon Prime, then don't do it, because then it's not free. I want you guys to use the free stuff because it's free for you and me. Alright, now. Bearish off open. White dotted line, my prediction. We're already filling the gap a little bit. Look, we're already following my prediction. We're already following it. If you short though, you're gonna get burnt. You gotta go long. Where's my Twitch gang at? I got 10 minutes and I still gotta make a thumbnail? There's no way. Streamlabs chat. Alright, now make a thumbnail. Hurry up. I think Spy's going to. I'm putting price targets in the Discord. Nah, bro. Massive double bottom. What are we talking, bro? Stop. You're wasting my time right now. I forgot I have my PC. I'm using my computer, the big boy computer. Okay. Let's hurry up and do this. What? All right. on, dude. Type one in the chat if you can hear me. Type one in the chat if you can hear me. Market is about to open. Market is about to open. One's in the chat if you can hear the bull. One's in the chat if you can hear the bull. All right, market is open. Market is open. Market is open. Spy about to move. Spy about to move. We have to see if SPY stays above 750, goes above 750 or not. GameStop dropping hard. GameStop dropping hard. Gap filled on GameStop. Come on. Why do you do this? All right, I went long IWM, dated for tomorrow though. I don't know. We should get a dump after this, dude. I don't know. I probably bought the top. I don't like this. I probably went too early. If we can break above this 20 here, we'll be straight. I went long IWM, dated for tomorrow, and I'm thinking about SPY as too, but I'm going to wait to deploy SPY. I'm up on my IWM. I'm thinking about a SPY dated for tomorrow too. All right, I'm going to open up a chat window. All right, Benjamin, what up, guys? Benjamin, Jet Geek, Sheepdog, Maserati, Alfred. Welcome to the stream. Guys, bear with me. I am using one screen today. I'm pretty bullish on the market today. All right, we're kind of just waiting on the market here. To see if we can push up or not. I'm expecting SPY to drop down, so I'm going to wait to deploy SPY. And then if SPY drops down, I'm going to grab that. I'm trying to wait to buy the dip. on SPY. I'm trying to wait to buy the deep. If SPY even has a dip, hold on. Looking strong so far. $88 in the building. We need more than that. Alfred, Party Breakers, Jet Geek, Air Drew, iPhone, Maserati, Sheepdog, Benjamin, Ed G, Jackson, Prince, DH, Omar, OG, Bars. All right, come on, SPY. Come down and then go back up. Come on. I have to watch. I got a good faith violation. IWM popped. I cashed out of IWM because SPY looks weak. It looks weaker than I like right now, but I might go long SPY here in a second. I already made money on IWM. If IWM breaks and holds 299.50, bullish. I want to get in on SPY dated for tomorrow, but I'm trying to just wait till the best time. IWM definitely gave me a pop though, so I used that and cashed out for a quick 30 bagger. GameStop has me down, but not. I'm only down $4 for the day because of that trade just now. And if GameStop bounces, I'll be up. AMC tracking. Liquidity flush. Guys, trade SPY, IWM, QQQ. All right, the fact that SPY is holding these levels is very important. Come on, baby. You just need a little bit more, and then you're going to go full bullish, I know. Oh, shoot. IWM is pumping. Yo, thank you for the 34 months. Benjamin, you are a living legend, bro. 34 months is insane. Bro, thank you for the 34 months, bro. I just entered a spy call dated for tomorrow. IWM looks really strong. Dude, 34 months is insane. I'm up 7% on spy call dated for tomorrow at 550. We're trying to get a potential 10% day if possible. Well, IWM is rippy. IWM trying to go for 300. Dude, I'm telling you guys, IWM and SPY, QQQ, those are the way. GameStop trying to come back. Yeah, QQQ, everything just holding the line. Oh my God, IWM is ripping, dude. Rip, rip, rip. Dang, I should have cashed out on that SPY. I was up like 30, 40. If SPY can just get this final push, though, it's going to pump. I was up like 40 up here, dude. These calls dated for the next day are print so much better. IWM is ripping, dude. IWM is going crazy. Crazy. Is IWM the strongest today? Benjamin, thank you so much for the 34 months. Without you, without people like you, bro, we would not exist. Oh my God, IWM is just pumping, dude. Leaving the market in the dust. Can SPY get some of this love? Amy liquidity flush. Amy liquidity flush. This is exactly what I called for in the video yesterday. Dude, IWM is leaving the market in the dust. Is SPY going to get in on this? If SPY pushed like that right now, I'd be up. Damn. IWM ripping, dude. SPY not looking bad, though. All right, so SPY is kind of rangy here. IWM pulling back a little bit. Come on, GameStop. It looks like SPY's trying to use this 748.60 as support. IWM pumps, dude. Danny Lamb, Benjamin. I could not get into options for IWM early enough. No problem. Yo, Maserati boss, thank you for the 100 joules. Guys, I'm going to try to shout out everyone, but if I miss you guys, just remind me. Barney, what up, bull? And I'll give you guys shout outs, don't worry. I wish SPY would pump like IWM pumped. Apple, dude. Apple's finna go crazy. Nvidia not looking bad. Now is at 107. Space Ass 165. Space Ass tracking. Damn, I waited too long. I should have cashed this option out. SPY can't get past this level. It's gonna pull back. It's like buyers keep buying here, but it's like not moving. IWM already gave me my gains. Why is SPY not producing? Amy, you make me sad. Liquidity flush as predicted though. I did call for this. Hopefully we get the bounce though. If we don't get the bounce, then we're screwed. GameStop should bounce. I want to see GameStop back about 22.50. Come on, SPY. This looks like a double top. Top one, top two. It's going to get the pullback. It's going to come down and then push up. We just rejected. It's fighting hard. Dude, SPY is not dying. It just got green MACD 10-minute time frame. It's gonna push. This thing's gonna push, bro. Any minute. I know it. Any minute, SPY's gonna make a new high on the day. I know it, dude. We're bullish, bro. We're bullish. Just have faith in your thesis. It's just gonna take a little bit. We're bullish, baby. We're bullish. Come on. Any minute, and it'll all be worth it. Can you guys hear the music? Type a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear the music. I'm trying to keep things quiet right now. Everyone else is sleeping, but soon I will turn up. You lost all your money on AMC and only have $50? If that's the case, IWM or SPY, my friend. Not financial advice, of course. And SPY showing signs of weakness. It's like range bound. Someone said that on the stream. And it really is range bound. I don't like range bound. IWM slight pullback. Pumpeth as predicteth. I'll turn the music up soon. Wish I sold at $3, don't we all? Don't we all wish we sold at $3, bro? I'm sitting in a SPY call, for better or for worse. It's dated for tomorrow. I feel like SPY's gonna pump, but I could be wrong. 750 incoming, bro. I got a 750 target on SPY. Yo, NVTS is up 7% after dumping. Okay, I see. Yo, we might have to go in on this as a recovery play. NVTS about to move. How much is an NVTS option? NVTS. It's only $100 for a 4-day. Not bad. If it breaks above this level, I'll consider going in. Nvidia's pushing, dude. Nvidia looks like it's gonna pump today. Nvidia pumps. That should help SPY and QQQ. Come on. All right, QQQ's moving. Where's SPY? Come on, baby. What's Intel doing? Come on, we just need a little bit more. Intel looks fire too. How much is an Intel option? INTC. $500. This morning was weird, bro. Amy, you have to bounce, bro. Come on. Guys, Amy's for trading. Do not hold. $3.1 million shares available to short AMC. Oh, oil is slight red. I did not see that. Or slight green. Amy's bouncing a little bit. So we should get a bounce. Okay, SPY's trying to push. I might go back in on IWM, bro. If IWM breaks back above this level, I'm going to consider going in. 299.06. Come on, GameStop, bro. You're killing me, bro. They're killing me today, fam. QQQ just made a new high. What are you doing, SPY? Come on, SPY, catch up. Nope. Plug tracking, plug tracking. Might have to go back in on IWMers. Okay, SPY finally pushed. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Bro, SPY's going to 750, bro. QQQ just keeps moving. I'm up 10%. Come on, baby, you're gonna do it. much is an IWM data for tomorrow? $125. $131 watching. Thank you guys. Everyone watching right now, thank you for the support and supporting my dream. We're trying to see if IWM can break 299.05. If it can break and hold 299.05, IWM's going to go bullish. Come on, GameStop and Amy. You got to wake up now. Guys, type a rocket in the chat if you want GameStop and Amy to wake up. Type a rocket in the chat if you want GameStop and Amy to wake up. All right, SPY trying to climb. SPY trying to climb. Nice strong candle here. Let's see if SPY can get a new high on the day. QQQ pushing. IWM winding up. GameStop trying to bounce. Yeah. Yeah. Get the money, get the bag, and stack it up. SPY 755 incoming. SPY 750 definitely coming. Ooh. Dang, at this point I should just cash in and out, bro. We're just going sideways. I'd be up like $20 and then it goes all the way. I need the 750 push. I need the 750 push, dude. Ah, oh, Gravestone Doji. Slow work, slow work. This is slow work for sure. All right, QQQ might be rejecting. If I can cash out, I'm going to cash out. Nope. This is just slow. This is slow, slow, slow. Slow, slow, slow. GameStop definitely trying to bounce. GameStop is definitely trying to bounce, y'all. I'm cashing out a SPY. I cashed out a SPY. I cashed out a SPY. SPY heading towards 750 price target. SPY 750 price target incoming. SPY 750 price target incoming. SPY gaining momentum. SPY gaining momentum. I have an IWM dated for tomorrow. IWM dated for tomorrow. It's over 1,000, right? Over 1,000 unsettled cash is good faith violation, right? I'm at 553. I'm up 3%. Anything over 1,000 is good faith violation, right? I'm at 555. Yo, thank you, Danny Lamb, for the 2-piece. Made $50 off SPY, losing 30 on AMC, though. Hey, bro, as long as you make some of it back, it doesn't matter. As long as you make some of it back, it does not matter. Good job, bro. Thank you for the 2-piece. Thank you for supporting. Thank you, Danny Lamb. The Core, what up? I'm in an IWM dated for tomorrow. I'm at 556. SPY almost hit my 750 price target. I told you guys 750. That's why I held my call, because I believed. It got close enough to my price target. I cashed out. Oh, IWM might dump. Oh, well. Might have got greedy going in for IWM. I bought it pretty low, but nah, I should be all right. I should be all right. By the end of the day, I should be fine. It just needs to break back above like 299. I should be fine. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. That's okay. That's gonna be my last trade. I'm just gonna chill. Unless I see a setup, like a clean setup. SPY hit 747.97. I cashed out of my SPY call. I made 50 on or 60 on SPY so far, but I'm down 17 IWM. Right now, that has me at 540. Up 1% on the day. So even with my GameStop losses, covered those. SPY's about to push here. 750 hit, 750 hit, SPY 750 hit. If SPY breaks and holds 750, things could get crazy. SPY breaks and holds 750, things could get crazy. SPY 750 hit, SPY 750 hit. I think SPY's going to reject from 750. 750 price target hit. I trusted my price target. That's why I held my call. Yep, and IWM, I'm hit. Yeah. Guys, check out open, check out open, check out open, check out open. I'm at 552. Open falling wedge, double bottom. We have a falling wedge here on open / double bottom. Yeah, check that out. Guys, check that out. That's bullish if I've ever seen bullish. Price targets for open in the Discord. Price targets for open in the Discord. Price targets for open in Discord. Price targets information open in the Discord. I'm up on my IWM. I'm up on my IWM. And SPY is up. I'm up 560. I'm up 560. I'm at 563. I'm at 563. Up 5% on the day. Also, HIMS is up as well, guys. HIMS is up as well. IWM looks like it's going to pump, dude. I'm holding my call. IWM looks like it's going to pump. As long as SPY and QQQ don't crash, IWM's going to pump, dude. SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking. $27 for $5 open call. I'm at 550. Guys, check out the day trade chat in the Discord right now, guys. I'm putting out bangers. Check out the day trade chat in the Discord right now. Go to the day trade chat in the Discord right now. Danny Lamb, hurry. Go to the day trade chat in the Discord right now. If you're not in the Discord, you need to hit me up on my email, datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. You will make $100 back. SPY tracking perfectly. Hopefully you cashed out at 750 like I did. Hopefully you cashed out at 750 like I did. QQQ is the strongest by far. The VIX is green today, guys, so be careful. Bitcoin also pulling back a little bit. Bitcoin had a decent run over the weekend. Bitcoin, XRP, ETH. SPY hit 750 as predicted, guys. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. Come on, GameStop. SPY tracking perfectly. SPY tracking perfectly. IWM looking strong. I just cashed out a SPY. I cashed out a SPY on this pump. Bullish hammer candle. Bullish hammer candle on the 4-hour for SPY. The market definitely wants to pump. It's only a matter of time. Dude, I'm down 30 bucks on AMC, bro. I'm about to cash everything out. Actually, I'm holding, bro. I ain't taking no L's. I just get frustrated. Dude, there's nothing like a SPY call when SPY goes up, dude. Dated for tomorrow, man. Those things pump. Dude, we're going to have a small green day today if we have a green day at all. Oh. We need SPY to push up, man. IWM, you got to break above that 20, bro. You got to stay above that 20. Apple's at nuts, bro. Apple just keeps going up. Apple is nuts. I don't know if it's safe to go into calls now on Apple, but I don't know if it's safe. It's not safe. It's risky, but it's in a strong uptrend. Nvidia rejecting a little bit here. Dude, Apple is wild. Shout out Brian, get rich. Brian, I love to see the positivity about AMC. I'll buy $50 of AMC when it goes to 140. Screw it. Someone take notes. I'm Hyam. Yeah. Someone take notes. That's funny. I caught myself saying that too. I was hype. Spy looks really good. I kind of want to go back and spy, but I don't want to overextend. The time for spy was down here. This is a double bottom, by the way. Bottom one, bottom two. And that's why we got the push to 750. I think SPY might grind higher and then flatten out. It might like grind higher and then like flatten out. Something like this maybe. Yeah, IWM, I'm up on my call. I'm up on my IWM call. So if IWM pushes from this range to 300 plus like I'm thinking, I'm going to be up. Okay, SPY just got red MACD 5-minute time frame. We're gonna pull back. So let me. We might not get this push higher. We have to break 750. We might not get the push higher on SPY. It just got green Mac or red MACD 3-minute. Okay, I'm in green IWM. Wait, it cost me 150 for that John? That John expensive, bro. All right, QQQ and SPY are topping out a little bit. This has me worried, but I'm going to hold my IWM. From what I see, IWM looks good for upside. 300 plus, easy. So I guess I'll sell at 300. I'm up 420%. I'm at 557. Oh, SPY looks kind of strong. Okay, IWM just pumped. IWM just pumped. I'm up. I'm at 566. We're up 30 bucks. I don't know how we're not up more than that. Bro, I made, oh, GameStop and AMC. I was going to say, bro, I made more than that off of SPY alone. We're at 568, up 32 bucks, up 6% on the day. Oh shit, IWM's pumping. We're up 10%. Shoot, we're about to hit 600. Dude, if we hit 600, that would be insane. I'd be so grateful. All right, AMC should bounce. GameStop tracking. Are we going to cash out of IWM or wait for 300? That is the question. If we wait for if we wait for 300 and 300 comes, we will make we might be to 600 then. Oh shit, this is crazy. I'm getting kind of excited. Shout out Maserati boss. Get rich. Brian, Misty Blue, 60 days. C12, what up? AMC 250 calls need the print. I know, brother. I have those. I have $2 calls and 250 calls, bro. You're telling me, bro. I have both. I'm down like 40 bucks. Dude, SPY if I bought the dip, bro. Oh my god. Yo, we just got a gift. IWM 300 or near it. I'm out. Maserati, thank you for the 10 piece. If you're up, cash out, bro. Don't be greedy. Thank you for the 10 jewels. Guys, like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. What if I just looked up and IWM's at 300? Ah, rejected. Damn it. You have to be patient today. It's not making fast moves. Gravestone Doji. Gravestone Doji. I don't like that. I don't know, Danny Lamb. We're pretty close to 300. Might want to take your games and run. I did post in the Discord though, so anybody who paid attention, you're making money right now. I called it out down here. So you are up. You're up anywhere from $30 to $40 to $100, depending on what contract you got. Gravestone. Gravestone. We're rejecting. We need SPY to break 750, bro. We need SPY to break 750. If SPY breaks 750, IWM will pump. Amy getting a small bounce. Liquidity flush, liquidity flush. This is exactly what we expected. Wow, SPY tried to push for 750. SPY tried to push for 750. I'm up on my call. I'm up on my call. We're at 757. Oh my god. We're at 573. Or we were. Dude, if we get past 570, that would be so sick. I'm so close to 600, bro. I'm going to make it all back. Oh my god, I'm really going to make it all back, bro. I'm really going to make it all back. Okay, QQQ just dumped. I don't like that. I might have to get out of here. That could be a sign. Might have to get on up out of here. Come back later. SPY 750. SPY 750. SPY 750. Oh shit. We're at 577. Up 15%. We're at 576. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Unreal. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, shit. I'm cashing out. I'm cashing out of IWM. I still think IWM can hit 300, but I had to cash out. I was too far up. IWM's about to pump, dude. Up 50 bucks. 49.64. Almost 10%. Up 50 bucks right here. Up 50 bucks. Up 50 bucks. 585. Okay, SPY tracking perfectly. SPY tracking perfectly. If GameStop or AMC bounces, I'll be up. Which GameStop's bouncing right now. And AMC. Dude, if I didn't have these losses on AMC and GameStop, I'd be over 600. Beautiful trades. Beautiful trade. IWM looks good, but it's probably going to grind up slowly. Excuse me. I see the band's getting tight on the 5-minute. Something's coming. Could be a big pop up here. If IWM stays above the 20 moving average. Have to be careful here. Cash out of IWM. Cash out of IWM now. Cash out of IWM now. SPY looks like it might grind a little higher. Slow grind up, guys. Slow grind up. And then we're going to correct down. GameStop vicious bounce. GameStop vicious bounce. GameStop vicious bounce. Okay, we might go green on our GameStop calls. If we close another $50 day, this is our fourth $50+ day in a row. And we actually had $80 the first day, $131 the next day, $89 the next day, and $50 today if we close 50+. Open pushing higher. Open pushing higher. Open pushing higher. If you bought the dip, you're up. I think IWM is about to push. It looks good for a slow grind up. If it does go higher, it's going to be slow. So you might want to not do 0 days today. Only calls dated for tomorrow. That's what I did. All right, the market's definitely going to pull back here soon. SPY losing 750. SPY losing 750. Cash out. Cash out. Can SPY reclaim 750? Slow climb higher, slow climb higher. SPY looks like it's losing momentum. I'm probably not going to trade anymore till the end of the day. GameStop getting a disgusting bounce. Love to see the bounce on GameStop. I would cash out of IWM. It could slowly grind higher, but guys, drop some rockets if you want to see GameStop keep going, baby. Oh, did you guys get into open? Oh, shit, it's pumping. I should have got in. I should have got in on the dip. I was thinking about getting in, but I didn't. It's a cheap contract, too. I should have got in. It's pumping, dude. 522. Dang, I kind of wish I got in. 4-day call options for only 30 bucks they were. 27 when I was looking at them. They're probably like 50 now. They were 27 when I looked at them. They're 36 now. I'm at 588. I'm at 588. 587. Up 51 on the day, almost 10%. So I'm just going to chill. We would be up $41 more if AMC and GameStop went up. That'd put us over 600. Dude, being close to 600 is wild. Dude, the market is wild. It's like slowly, it's not going down, but it's not really going up much either. Slow grind higher, like I said. Wish I grabbed the dip on a SPY call right here. I'm going to wait till the end of the day, though. I'm going to wait till the end of the day to make another trade. I'm already at $500 unsettled, and I got a good faith violation. So I need to be careful. A good faith violation is when you buy a stock with unsettled money and sell it before that original money officially settles. In the U.S., trade takes 1 business day. You triggered a violation. Selling a stock on Monday, the money is not settled. It's unsettled till Tuesday. I'm gonna do nothing. Most brokers give a few warnings before a penalty. If you get 3 violations in 12 months, your account can be restricted for 90 days. During this time, you can only buy stocks with settled cash. To avoid good faith violation, wait 1 business day after buying stock with unsettled funds before you sell it. All right, I'm just going to wait. Should I cash out open calls or come back? Yeah, dude, don't stick around, bro. Just in and out, bro, like I do. You can always come back later, dude. Wait, my Twitch is offline? Oh, I was sick for a second. Misty Blue reached a freaking 60 stream streak, bro. Thank you, Misty Blue, for holding it down, always supporting. My Twitch must have cut off for a second. You need to transfer to a margin account now and unlimited day trading, and you don't need to use margin at all. I use it the same as a cash account. Yeah, but then can't you get margin called? Oh shit, SPY pump. So far my idea of holding a SPY call all day today wouldn't have been that bad. I gotta start following my ideas, man. Nice little SPY pump. One more trade and I could be over 600. One more good trade anyways. If I mess up, then I'm screwed, obviously. I'm not doing anything unless I see a pattern set up because I'm at my 10% right now. Well, technically I'm at 9.5%, but that's close enough. So I'm just gonna chill till the end of the day, maybe tomorrow. Can QQQ stay above this? Apple's insane, dude. Look at what Apple's been doing. Every time I come back to it, it's higher. A couple dollars too. It was 311 when I last looked at it. Now it's 313. And before I looked at it then, it was 309. NVTS looks like it might be good for like a recovery. Why does Nvidia look like it wants to pump? Dang, now pumped. Yeah, now pumped. Why does it look like Nvidia wants to push, dude? Why is it only $24 for a 197 0 day on Nvidia? That sounds worthless. Dang, 751 almost. Bro, how much is the contract I had worth now? I had a 749 spy call dated for tomorrow. That shit probably worth a fortune now. Let me see. $282. I sold it for $204. I could have made 80 good more bucks. If GameStop can break back above 2266, that's bullish. All right, guys, make sure you guys do me a favor, hit the like button, and also check out this short clip that I have of some trades we did today. Nope, no margin call. Maybe I have to do that then, because I don't want to put $2,000 in my account. Yeah, I don't want to put 2,000 in my account. Because it's basically saying put money in my account or I can't trade as much. I'm already at $500 unsettled. Let me guess, open pumped. $516. 523 high. Oh, IWM pullback, IWM pullback. IWM tracking perfectly. The market's slow today. Still made 50 though. Up 52, up 9.74%. If GameStop bounces, I'll be up full 10%. All I need to do is see GameStop back over 2266. Spy tracking perfectly. Spy tracking perfectly. Guys, like and subscribe for some of the best predictions. Dude, this is like our 4th day in a row making 50 plus. So this day we made 89, 38%. This day we made 131, 40%. This day we made 84, 18%. And now we made, if we close the day green, 52 at 9.84%. Dude, we've been on an absolute tear. And the account's almost back to 600. Dude, if we get it up to 800, bro, we made all of our money back. And there was literally haters in my, there was haters in the comments. And there was haters in the, in my Instagram. They were messaging me. They were like, aha, that's why you lost all your money. That's why you lost everything. So I know they're mad. IWM refusing to pull back here. Yeah, the market's just slowly grinding higher, but that means it's going to capitulate. IWM 300 target, IWM 300 target, IWM 300 target. See, but if you would have cashed out here, you'd have made more money. If you cashed out back here, you would have made more money. Waiting, just greed. And you made less because your option appreciated, especially if you're in a 0 day. Still looks like IWM could pump, dude. I kind of want to go on a call, date it for tomorrow, and just hold it. I'm a little scared, but I kind of want to do an IWM call, date it for tomorrow, and just hold it. Because IWM looks really good for upside. Minimum doesn't apply unless Okay. The bad faith trading is separate from PDT rule. Yeah, dude, I had $1,750 worth of unsettled funds on Thursday. I'm gonna hold off on IWM. I'm just gonna wait till the end of the day to trade, because I feel like the market's gonna pull back any minute, and if it slowly grinds higher, then that's poop anyways. I want to see GameStop back above 22.66, bro. That would be very good for me. Amy, you want to see back above 180? 3.1 million shares available to short. GameStop 10 million. AMC. Oil slight green. Yeah, crypto fading a little bit here. Still tracking with my main prediction. 57K. My low is 55 to 47. I've been buying Bitcoin and XRP. ETH might have a little bit of a double bottom forming. Where did I see that double bottom at? Right here. Bottom 1, bottom 2. If ETH can stay above this level here, that's a double bottom. Make sure you guys check out my weekly outlook and prediction. I dropped it yesterday. IWM looks like it's ready to move. SPY just grinding higher. Let's draw a trend line on SPY. That way, if it stays above the trend line, we know we're going to continue up. Possible rising wedge forming. Yeah, rising wedge on SPY. Make you feel like it's going to go up forever, but that's not the truth. Rising wedge on SPY, guys. Rising wedge. Okay, GameStop's trying to push for the 22.66. Bro, I might have to cash out at 80, bro. I might just have to, bro. This liquidity drop doesn't make any sense, bro. We should be bouncing right now. I might have to cash out Amy, guys. I can't. I'll hold on just for the fan, but this shit's killing me, bro. We should have bounced like yesterday. They it's not Amy's fault. I'm not mad at Amy. I'm mad at the market makers. It's so manipulated. And because AMC is manipulated, you can make money because it will do shit like this out of nowhere. It'll just start pumping, but you gotta trade it, not hold, bro. You gotta trade it. Look at that 63% move from that falling wedge. Beautiful. Then we get this falling wedge here. That's another decent move to the upside. 33%. Amy needs to stay above 777, bro. We're toast. The bands are getting tight here on the hourly time frame on IWM. Like, this thing looks like it's about to boom, baby. IWM looks like it's about to boom. I'm gonna wait for SPY to pull back, and then I'm gonna go back in on IWM or SPY potentially. I'm gonna call data for tomorrow potentially. I think SPY could go 755 Yeah, I think SPY could go 755, no problem. By the end of the week. I've been told people this. SPY is going bullish on the daily time frame. Massive double bottom. SPY is going bullish on the daily time frame, dude. Look at this. Bottom one, bottom two, massive. We're about to go all the way back up, bro. SPY's about to go all the way back up, bro. So if SPY breaks above this red line, it's a huge double bottom, and we're going to go to the moon. $750, $440. So if SPY does go to 755, bro, we moon. That's why when SPY pulls back, I'm going to try to get a SPY call dated for tomorrow. Just hold that bitch. Maybe a SPY call dated for 2 days. Yo, I might get a SPY call dated for 2 days. It's 229. We might go a 2-day SPY call, bro. If it pulls back. If it pulls back. Okay, GameStop is coming back for the 2266. Amy's making me sick. Help, help. We're at $52 plus on the day right now. At 587. I have $530 buying power, but 513 unsettled cash. If I buy a SPY call, I would have to hold it. I think GameStop might try to go green on the day. QQQ has done nothing but go higher all day, bro. So has SPY. I'm at 588. GameStop must be pushing up. Yeah, it is. Hopefully SPY pulls back, and then I'm going to try to get in on another call option. Guys, keep an eye on NVTS. Keep an eye on NVTS. Might be making a little bit of a bull flag falling wedge here. It's still too early to tell. So if it gets a bounce above 1566, you could expect another bullish move. Oh shit, Bitcoin went green on the day. Yo, Bitcoin pushing. Let's go. Yeah, and GameStop coming full back, bro. This is hella bullish. Well, hold on. This is a little scary because we have red MACD and we're below the two. But if we get back above it, this could just be a bullish consolidation where we climb higher. And I think that's what it is. Okay, if SPY does pull back, I'm going in on like a 2-day call, bro. This John's already halfway to my 755 price target, dude. Or should I do a 2-day IWM call? Let me see which one's cheaper. Dang, you can get a 3-day IWM call for only 200. A 2-day is only 163 for the 300 strike price. Basically, I want to wait for a pullback and try to grab one of these two-day calls. If I could grab one that's dated 2 days out and just hold it for the rest of the day, I think that's going to be good, but hold it till tomorrow. Look at this. Look how bullish this looks. Dude, if you get a 3-day call, it's going to print. The markets want to go, dude. Look at this thing. I swear IWM wants to rip. I swear, bro. Look at it. It's bullish on almost every time frame. I just want to wait for a pullback, but I don't know if there's going to be one. There's always a pullback, right? Wait for this wedge to break down, and then I'm going to go in. And if I miss it, I miss it. I'll do a different trade. I should have left my AMC along, was up like many of you before dilution. Hey, bro, always take profits. I cashed out like the day before dilution. You always gotta take profits, man. That's what's gonna keep you safe. Holding burns you guys. That's why some of you guys hold too long. You guys gotta stop holding, bro. Especially options. Options are for trading. Options are not for holding. IWM new high of the day, 330. Yeah, I'm not trying to be mean or rub it in or anything like that, but guys, you have to start taking profits, and you have to stop holding these options. Options are not for holding. Stocks are for trading, and if stocks are for trading, options are definitely for trading. Never hold options. Cash out of your IWMs. I dare someone to do SPY puts. It's gonna go down. I just don't know how much. It might be a mini pullback. It might be a giant drop. Yo, IB Mac, thank you for the jewels, bro. Legend. Really appreciate that, bro. I'm gonna turn ads down a little bit, guys. Let's go, DZ fam. Let's get the bag, bro. Let's do that, bro. I want to help that DZ fam make that money. Make that money, yeah. Let's see what's happening in Iran. Dang, he calls for Trump. Inflation outlook eased after Iran ceasefire. All political nonsense. What if this is a giant bear flag? Oh! Dang, if I'd have held my call over the weekend, bro. All right, market's definitely coming down, dude. I'm scared to do SPY puts. Or I would. The sellers have been getting ate up too much. I'm not doing no SPY put. Might have a giant ass bear flag on IWM. I'm scared. Now I'm not too sure about that 3-day call. I mean, if you have 3 days, it wouldn't matter, but I'm just going to hold off till the end of the day till I can get a little bit more clarity to see what's going on. SPY is definitely getting ready to pull back, though. I know that for sure. Yo, thank you for the double stars, IB Mac. I guess we'll turn face cam on here soon. On lunch break, what up? I love when people come in on the lunch break. That really helps out. 4 hour looks hella bullish, dude. Looks mega bullish. Honestly, the market looks bullish. I'm just trying to find a pullback so I can get in on a call. Nah, SPY definitely looks bullish, dude. RSI is overbought here on a 30-minute time frame, but it looks so bullish, bro. And every time we pull back, it gets ate up. I just know if I try like a 4-day call, bro, I'll get burnt. If I'd have bought the call on IWM so far, I've been up, but it looks like we're losing momentum, so I want to wait until closer to the end of the day. Yeah, the market's crazy. Damn, IWM just keeps pushing. Yo, Bitcoin just exploded out of nowhere, bro. Look at it, it's running. Bro, Bitcoin literally just ran 3.67% out of nowhere. Running it back, man. I'm getting the stack, man. I'm eating it, yeah, like pack, man. You already know, man. I am the Sandman, and I got the whole world in my hands. Yeah, 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 yeah. Running it back, we getting the cheese, counting it up now. Money over everything, shots from downtown. You already know, yeah, she's from Pound Town. Running it back, getting a stack, counting the cash, clean up your act. Bro, the market just keeps going higher. AMC at 178, GameStop 2263, SPY 751.01, QQQ 725.92. IWM past $300 price target, which I gave in the Discord. So if you would have bought when I said, if you joined the Discord, you would have made all of your money back already. This is why I don't understand why people don't join the Discord. Anybody who was in the Discord and played IWM when I called it out, you would have made all of your money back already. So you could have bought the Discord, played IWM, and made it all back. God's gift, thank you for the jewels. God's gift, thank you for the jewels. Yeah, boy. Guys, like and subscribe if you haven't. Also, come on over to Twitch, give me a follow. I'm expecting a pullback here on SPY and QQQ.
bro, what's up with that beat?
All right, IWM tracking. I'm expecting a slight pullback here on the markets, guys. And if they do, I might go long call. Bitcoin and you guys see ETH is at 1.8. XRP also green. Look at this move from XRP, 110 to 114. I'm gonna check my crypto portfolio. Nice. Okay, NVTS, bro. I might play this. If NVTS breaks out of this wedge, you could do either a quick scalp. You could do a quick scalp. Okay, Apple went to 314 and then finally pulled back. Yo. Apple's about to hit a new all-time high, bruh. I told y'all Apple was gonna do something insane, dude. I should have got on that sooner. I said it in the Discord, dude. I should have played it. I missed another one, dude. If I'd have played multiple day options, dude, it's damn near at an all-time high. That's crazy, bro. I missed that one. Dude, if I'd have played multi-day options, even after the breakout, I could have waited to the breakout. It's still up 8%. Life-changing money, dude. That's like when I called for the bull flag. If I'd have played this bull flag, look, it went up every day for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days in a row, and then still went up on the red days. That was a 19% move. And then here's the falling wedge. Apple's gonna make a new all-time high, dude. Can we get a pullback so I can get in? There we go. That's what we need to see on SPY. We're gonna see some pullback, and then I'm getting in. GameStop 22.65. GameStop's about to push back up, dude. If you double down on your GameStop calls or you buy calls here, you'll be straight. Okay, SPY is definitely getting ready to pull back here. Tracking perfectly. I have it pulling back to 750. but I could be wrong. IWM and SPY are about to pull back. All right, so if the market pulls back like I'm predicting, I'm going to try to get in on a call. It might not pull back much at all, though. I'm thinking we should dump down to 750 on SPY and like 299.50 on IWM. We'll see here in a second. Yeah, GameStop's flipping back bullish. SPY's a beast today, dude. Do not short this thing. All right, guys, we need to see AMC back above 174, GameStop back above 2265. If GameStop breaks and holds 2265, you're going to see a nice push to the upside. SPY is getting ready to pull back, and IWM is getting ready to pull back, but I don't know how much. And I don't know if it's going to be much at all. Bitcoin just got a nice push to the upside. It dumped down, but reclaimed everything. That's actually pretty bullish, guys. All right, so the market should pull back, and then I'm going to consider going on a long call. I might do SPY. IWM's freaking me out a little bit because this could be a bear flag. Actually, no. Looking at it more, there's no way that's a bear flag. There's no way, right? Let me connect. Let me just see. I mean, there is a way. There is a way that is a bear flag, but it could go all the way for a long time up. If AMC rips, I'll be so happy. I was calling for this drop down, but I was calling for a bounce by now, so I'm hoping we bounce. Because it's taking my account down, dude. I'm down 50% on these and 22% on these. Lost another $12, or lost another $9 freaking dollars trying to double down. I'm down 75% and 50%, bro. What the freak? I try to double down on these. This is ass. I already made the money back, but still. Dude, IWM is powerful, bro. It will not stop. Hopefully we get a pullback because I want to go long. Just not at these levels. Spies breaking down out of a rising wedge, just bearish. Yeah, QQQ is going to pull back a little bit. You can see it. I think it's going to pull back, but not much. I wanted to pull back, though, so I can get in. Definitely setting up for a big move down, guys. Be careful. Cash out of calls, bro, right now. If you don't cash out of calls now, you're about to get fried, I promise you. Dude, Amy just made a new low on the day, 174, bro. You're killing me, Amy. You really are just killing me. You're just fucking killing me right now, bro. What's my account at? Oh my god, bro. I gotta get rid of Amy, bro. I gotta get rid of Amy. Bro, if Amy doesn't shape up in the next 2 days, I'm getting rid of it. I'm not trading it for a while. Like, it has 2 more days. It better get this bounce. Bro, if we don't get this bounce, I'm cashing out, and I'm not trading it for a while. Adam Aaron ruins everything, bro. He never can just let the rally happen, bro. Never. Every single time, bro. Oh my god, are we making another falling wedge? I'm so over it. It's possible. Oh my god, this is so... That means we're gonna come way down to here, dude. I might as well just delete this, because it's not gonna follow. I'll leave it, but if we don't bounce soon... Bro, if we lose these levels, I'm just cashing out, bro. I'm not doing this. I'm trying to get to 600, bro. Well, so far, SPY put printing. So far, SPY put printing. Why does IWM look like it doesn't want to pull back? I'm going to give Amy a little bit more time, but if she doesn't shape up soon, I'm cashing out of my Amy, guys. I just have to be real with you. I'm cashing out of my Amy up for a loss if it doesn't shape up soon. If AMC's destroying you, you put too much in. And also start playing SPY, IWM, QQQ, guys. I'm telling you. You guys see me make money on SPY, IWM, and QQQ every single day. Why are you not doing it with me? You know what I mean? That's my question. You guys see me make money on SPY, IWM, and QQQ every single day, bro. NVTS is breaking out of the falling wedge. I wish I could do a quick scout, but I can't. I can't because I have too much. I have too much unsettled cash. I would do a quick scalp off of this falling wedge breakout, NVTS. Nvidia did push up as expected. Wow. All right, SPY is definitely getting ready to pull back here. I really want to do an IWM or SPY put, but I have to wait. I have too much unsettled. All right, Apple's about to pull back too. Damn, memes are down, bro. Come on, GameStop, you got this, bro. Open went to 532, y'all. We called out open in the Discord. Dude, IWM refusing to fall. Amy coming back. Amy coming back. Let's go. Well, looks like we should have did SPY puts. Brief print on the SPY puts. Dude, IWM didn't pull back at all. This is crazy. What's it gonna do? Just keep going higher? Damn it, I knew SPY call and IWM call all day. I knew it. QQQ tracking perfectly. NVTS tracking. We need to see NVTS break above this 20. Bro, this morning, like every day, bro, I get like ideas of like what I should do. And this morning, I wanted to go long right at the bell and just hold a call dated for tomorrow. Until like 12 or the end of the day. Right now it is 12:45. Bro, the call that I had is worth a buku dollars. I had a 740. Bro, open was at 507 when I called it out. When I called it out in Discord, it was at 507. Bro, the Discord is worth every penny. If you're not in the Discord, bro, you're sleeping. Open was at 507 when I called it out. It's up 5% now from when I called it out. Dude, you make your money back instantly. Join the Discord. Join the Discord, bruh. Dude, the camera is like super clear, bro. Type a 1 in the chat if the camera looks unusually clear. Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's because of my graphics card or... But the camera looks really clear. Look, you can see, like, even, like, the individual holes on this thing. Like, even from this distance, you can see the individual holes. That's kind of crazy. Bro, IWM just keeps going higher, bro. I don't know what to do. I missed the chance. I missed it. SPY call all day, bro. It's about to get Green MACD, bro. It's gonna go. This is crazy. I can't get in. There's nowhere for me to get in. What if it pulls back? I'm screwed. Oh! What do I do? Oh my God. I'm up 50. I don't want to mess up, but dude, if it breaks 751, we're blooming. And it's about to get Green MACD again, bro. What is happening? Ah! God damn! Are we gonna get a pullback or not, dude? Come on, I know I'm right. I'm never that wrong, right? It's just gonna pump without me? No, there's no way. I gotta be right. I gotta be right. I gotta be right. Just calm down. Do not FOMO. Do not fucking FOMO, bro, because you'll fuck everything up. You're 50 up right now. You're at 48. Close enough. Oh my god, bro. What is SPY doing? I missed it, bro. I missed it. SPY call dated for... I need a SPY call or IWM call dated for like 3 days. We might just have to go in, boys. Here's an IWM dated for 2 days. One dated for 3 days. SPY's trying to claim it. I knew it. SPY call all day today, bro. Hold it. Buy it for tomorrow and just hold it. That should have been my plan. Well, that was my plan, but I didn't follow it. I get scared. I did make money, but not as much as I should have. Dude, that contract's worth $302, dude. I'd be up over 200. 200 fucking dollars, bruh. Damn, bro. I'd be at like 700 right now, bro. I gotta start following my plans because I be having some bangers. I really do. I be having some bangers, but I gotta start following my plan, dude. This is like the 8th time I've done this. I'm getting better at getting more gains. And I didn't even hold to my target of 750. I knew we were going to 750. I sold a little bit before 750. I should have waited to my target. I'm trying not to be greedy, but my target came and beyond that. And my plan was to hold till at least 750. Or just buy it in the morning and hold all day. Because I figured it was going to be, by the end of the day, I will be much higher, and if not tomorrow, I figured 755's coming this week, is what I'm thinking. My stomach hurts, guys. Oh my god. I took a dookie this morning, but I might have to take another one. SPY is definitely gonna pull back, so I'm waiting. QQQ tracking perfectly. Oil's coming down though, bullish. Man, Apple was the mega play, dude. I can't believe I missed this one. I literally called it out, too. Sick about that. I could be at 1,000 right now, bro. Look at this fucking candle. I think Apple's gonna go to a new all-time high. I'm just gonna put it in the Discord, at least that way no one could say I didn't say it. And then now into 109. Oh shit, now is bullish. Look at this. Above the 20 moving average green MACD weekly time frame. Oh, hell yeah. Now it's back, dude. I don't care what anyone says. This looks fucking disgusting. This is, if you have the balls to do it, now it's coming back, bro. It's probably overbought, though. Yeah, it's getting damn near. Bro, now looks disgusting. If it wasn't so high. Damn, bro. Damn, now boom, bro. If you would have bought this morning, you would have made buku dollars. It's gonna pull back, but how much are they? I'm looking for a big play, a home run, baby. That's what I'm trying to keep it 100 with y'all. I should just stop while I'm ahead, but I'm looking for a home runner. I'm looking like a 4-day swing trade. Your boy needs to make it to past 1,000, bro. Bro, if Amy don't get this bounce, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to sell. SPY is definitely about to pull back. This is a double top. Top 1, top 2. As soon as SPY loses that level there, it dumps. The purple line. And then IWM pulling back. Might have to do puts. Should I buy more Ethereum? I need to buy something. Yo, ETH is disgusting. ETH that boy. Yo, crypto might be bottoming, bruh. It's not Q4 yet, but it's close enough. IWM is defending 300 like a motherfucker, dude. SPY is definitely pulling back. There's no doubt about this now. Nobody sent super chats, right? If you did, I'm sorry. Thank you, God's gift, for the jewels. Guys, bear with me. I only have one monitor right now. And thank you, IB Mac. Also, Danny Lamb, thank you for the super. Okay, we're starting to get that pullback. Who dares me to do puts? Does anyone dare me to do a put? Wait, I can't be fucking around because... I can't be messing around because I have so much unsettled cash. I'm gonna get burnt if I keep messing around. My calls are for July 17th, right? Everything's July 17th. All of it. So not this Friday, but next. Oh, God. I don't know, man. I might have messed up by re-entering GameStop. If you want to buy, you want to buy on red days like today. I think it should be fine, but I don't like this. This is very scary looking. Like it just wants to dump, dude. Everything else looks decent. Well, no, we just got red MACD on 4 hour. But we're bouncing off of the 20. We could easily bounce and come back hard. All it would take is GameStop to get back above 22.66. It'd be easy. Which I think is going to happen by the end of the day. I'm holding. I think what GameStop's trying to do is restage a recovery. Yeah, I'm not doing puts in this market because the sellers have been getting bought up quickly. Bulls have been defending levels very strong. We're up almost 50. We're like $2 short. If GameStop pulls back, though, it's going to take me down a lot more. Right now, I need AMC and GameStop to bounce, dude. AMC's... I might have to let it go, dude. Or at least reduce my exposure. Nothing's... This is... It's getting manipulated beyond belief. It's so stupid. There was no reason why we should have been pulling back like this. It just sometimes it doesn't make no sense. I mean, I called for this, but I called for a bounce, and we're not getting the bounce. If we get the bounce towards the end of the day, then what I said exactly is happening. But I really want to see a bounce, dude. I really do. I just don't like losing at all. Yo, fucking SPY is double bottoming off of this. This is crazy. If that double bottom plays out, I have to play that. And now just pumped even more. NBTS slight pullback. wait, bro. Just wait. It's gonna pull back. Just wait. I don't know, dude. I don't know if it's gonna pull back, bro. It's like getting strong, bro. It looks like I could go higher, man. I've seen this before too. I've seen SPY do it. SPY is pumping. SPY is pumping. Now I went crazy too. I might go in IWM today or SPY today. If IWM can break and hold this level, I'm interested in maybe going long on a 2-day call. IWM. See what SPY does. It just double bottomed. We could have played that double bottom for sure. Oh, QQQ's coming back stupid. Something's telling me just wait though, man. Something's saying wait because it's gonna pump, it's gonna dump, and then you buy the dip before close. I risk missing the move though if I'm wrong. And we look bullish. I'm most confident on IWM. Especially if it can break and hold that 320 level. Something's telling me just wait until close and then buy it at close. But if SPY keeps going, it's gonna do what I said and grind higher most of the day. And then sell off at the very, very, very end, which means I missed a lot of the move. And I could have just cashed out. Definitely bounced where I said here. QQQ one days are a lot of money. That would be too scary. That would be too scary. SPY's trying to flip bullish on the daily time frame with the massive double bottom. Like an absolutely huge double bottom, dude. Bottom one, bottom two. I take it this gap's filled. Oh no, there's a gap there.
Hey DJ, you made this?
Bro, SPY is about to get green MACD 5-minute time frame. This is insane. This is insane, dude. I want to grab one dated for tomorrow or dated like 2 days out. Dated like 2 days out. Dated like 2 days out. Bro, I'm about to grab this IWM, bro. Because now IWM's about to get green MACD. It's gonna pull back, right? Twitch is broken, can't type. Don't tell me that. And now pumped stupid, bro. Now is full back, dude. And it looks hella bullish on the daily time frame. I don't know. It's probably not too late to buy if you have longer dated calls, but I would try to wait for a pullback. That would have been a home run, anyone who bought in the morning. Multiple hundreds of dollars right there. Went from 103 to 110. Something's telling me just wait for the pullback and then buy. Yeah, GameStop is trying to stage a bullish recovery. So all it needs to do is break above 2266. Okay, it looks like AMC is gonna bounce. Sweet. Yeah, the SPY is ridiculous, bro. This shit's not gonna pull back, is it, bro? This is crazy. Today's wild. It looks like it's setting up for a dump, so I don't trust it. I think that was a rip before the dip. I wish I played it though. Because that was a nice strong candle right there. Could have made some money. 0.13% in that candle alone. Yeah, it's gonna pull back and then I want to buy this dip. That's what I want to do. I need to just be patient. I need to be patient, that's all. I know two things. Don't do puts. Don't do long yet. Wait. I'm gonna wait for it to pull back and then go long. $15-minute red MACD. Just wait, it's gonna pull back, and when it does, it's gonna be a tasty dip to buy. Okay, baby, let's execute this. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. I want like a 2-day SPY or IWM. BYND pooping? Dang, SPY puts what it printed right here. GameStop's about to recover. What if IWM just ripped to like 305 or 301? I'd be sick. Trump tweet and we just ripped straight to 301. Well, then I guess I missed the move then, huh? Where is the pullback? I need it, bro. I gotta use the bathroom again. I have to pee like 100 times. Let's go, GameStop. Okay, my dreams might come true. Amy and GameStop might go back up. Okay, Spy, what the heck? What the heck, bro? You're so hard to read right now, dude. You're not making this easy for me. The MACD keeps getting more and more red, but you're going up. You're not making this easy. What's the alligator saying? It's not making this easy at all. We still have bullish momentum, bullish, bullish, bullish. We're still bullish on every time frame. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Momentum is fading, but we are still bullish. That means I have to take the risk of potentially getting a pullback. Oh, God, dude. That's just a risk, bro. It's a gamble. Because it could either drop down or pump at this point. The odds are it's going to pop up, but it's a gamble. It's a risk. Let's wait at least. What time is it? Let's wait a little bit closer to power hour before we do anything. And if we miss, we miss. So I'm gonna move. I'm not gonna buy and say, oh, because I don't like what I'm seeing. The 15-minute is going red. And we could easily just flip back up over these key levels and push up, and that would be it. But it'd be so easy to remain bullish for the rest of the day. I just feel like there's going to be a pullback coming. It might not be to the very end of the day, though. But I feel like if I can time this pullback and buy the dip and possibly even hold overnight, which is something I don't normally suggest, but I'm going to get like a 2-day call, not a 1-day. I'm going to put the face cam back on in just 2 seconds. Wait, someone type in Twitch. Type in Twitch chat right now. Okay, Twitch is working, bro. Or just, why can't you type? We have 1,000 views. That's what's up. All right, so listen. If I make one more trade and get over 50, I'm probably going to do a gifted giveaway, okay? Like if we close 50 or higher at the end, I'll do a gifted giveaway. I'm not selling my Amy calls just yet. If I get one more trade and we get over 50, see, we're getting the pullback. Just trust myself. I know what I'm doing. I wonder how it will affect AMC and GameStop, though. QQQ tracking perfectly. Okay, wait for the pullback, and then we buy. And we do this perfectly. Now, guys, if I do one more trade and get over $50 gains for today, I'll do a gifted giveaway. Maybe a 5 gifted. Right now, we are at 584, 49.14, up 9.18%. I'm looking for another trade. I have 516 unsettled cash, though, so I got to be careful. I'm looking for one more trade, but I want to hold it overnight. Bro, it shouldn't matter. If you have the money in your account, that's all that should matter. Oh shit, my risk level went even higher. Your status is safe, but you may only be allowed to purchase with settled cash if you have 3 or more good faith violations. If I get one more, I have to like completely slow down. It's going a little bit higher from not safe. I only have fucking $55 worth of options open right now. I only have $13 settled cash. I have 530 options buying power. If I buy another one, I can't sell till tomorrow. I'm trying to wait till it pulls back to see. What if I'm just wrong and the market dumps though? Then I'm fucked. I don't think we're gonna dump. This looks mega bullish to me. I think we're gonna have a small pullback and continue up. Okay, this looks a little sketchy on a 30-minute time frame. See how tight the bands are? What if we got red MACD and we pulled back down to here? Then it would be bearish. We have to see if SPY stays above 750. Or like, maybe we'll go slightly below it and come back above. I just feel like we're gonna dump and then at the close start pumping. We saw something similar on Friday. We pump. We dump, we pump. Pump, I think we're gonna dump. And then pump. We might dump all the way down to the gap fill. That'd be sick if we do though. That would put some really good dip buy opportunities. Alright, see how tight the bands are here on the 10-minute time frame and we're losing the 20 moving average? Puts are definitely about to go crazy. This is the double top, top 1, top 2. So if IWM loses this level, you could play puts. SPY, if it loses 750.05, you could play puts. I think puts are about to go crazy, and then you could do calls at the end of the day. Good thing I didn't buy that call. Oh my God. I almost bought it. I canceled the order. Thank God. Limit orders are the way though. There's been times where I put in a limit order and the stock rips up, and then it pulls back just a little bit. It fills the order, and then I'm green instantly. Limit order's the way, bro. I'll use market order to sell. Sometimes it's better to use a limit, but I'll use market order to sell sometimes. It gives you pretty good fills on Webull, pretty fair. It empties it quickly, and then but I'll use limit order to buy only. All right, so I'm hoping we get a pullback, and then hopefully I'm right about what's gonna happen, and we see something like this. I'm kind of hungry. All right, I'm gonna scroll up. Oh shit, I got some coffee. I'm gonna scroll up. I'm gonna drink this coffee and then scroll up and then take a toke break after that, and we'll go from there. Guys, please send me super chats. I'm poor. Please. All right, if you have balls, do spy puts. Yeah, we're back at 586. We're back at 586. I'm only down $11 on my AMC call or my GameStop calls. Damn, that $11 would put me at 600. Yeah, dude, if my GameStop calls go green, it will take me to 600. Ooh, I'm excited. And I really think they could go green. I think GameStop's about to get a nasty recovery. All right, so I just had to not fuck up on IWM, Spire, or QQQ, and I will get over 600. Unless AMC completely dumps, but I think AMC's gonna recover too. Yo, we might hit 600 plus today. I'll be so grateful. The NVTS, the falling wedge pop, but it was brief. We got a pop from the low here of 1557 all the way up to 1577, but I still don't think this is over. It ran 7%, so it needs to pull back from. If you have 4-day calls, you'll be fine. If you have 4-day calls on this, you'll be fine. Shit, just move this shit down like that. Probably see a pop in the close. There's a lot of evidence that we're gonna see a rally in the close for lots of stocks. Dump the pump. I dare you to do SPY puts. If it loses 750, SPY's gonna dump. SPY puts? Oh, if I didn't have so much money tied up, I would do SPY puts right now because they're gonna print. It's not that I have money tied up. It's just I can't keep trade. If I trade more, the puts would have fucking went bananas though already. It's been bleeding for the past 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes. Oh no, 10, 20, 30, 40 minutes of nonstop bleeding. Yeah, I can't. I can't because I have too much unsettled cash. I just want to know if this is going to affect AMC and GameStop, this pullback. It shouldn't. Now the VIX is climbing. The market might fucking dump, bro.
NVTS still fallen. Win breakout? Now rising wedge 4 hours.
Yo, Danny Lamb, thank you for the 2-piece. Bro, don't tell me you went in the now, bro. Get out before the market dumps. Thank you for the 2-piece. NVTS could have a bull flag. Probably pumping the close. If you have 4-day calls, you'll be fine. Now, bro, if you bought up here, dangerous, 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 bro. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Because now the market's going to pull back. It's going to drag everything down. This is why I said wait for the pullback, everybody. Hopefully you have some time on those calls. If you got some time, you'll be okay. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. Nah. I couldn't tell you, bro. I honestly couldn't tell you. You know, it might go to 108.25, 107.29. On now, I couldn't tell you to be honest with you, brother. Looks like Apple's gonna go back up though. What's Apple calls looking like? We have 0 days for $60. 2-day contracts for $269. Apple might be the one. I can't buy Apple right now. The RSI is overbought on every time frame. I missed Apple. I missed everything. Well, I didn't miss everything, but... Is this the dip? Should I buy the dip? Is this the final dip? No way. That's all that pulled back. Nah, there's got to be a little bit more than that, right? It's got to be a little bit more than that. It has to be. Nothing's guaranteed in the market. Bands are hella tight though, so I have to wait. I can't take a chance. I'm already too high up on the day. I have to just wait. If I miss the move, I miss the move. I think we're gonna get a little bit more pullback, and if we don't, I have to wait. Apple looks good. NVTS, if you have longer dated options, you'll be fine. I think this thing's gonna recover nasty. Probably it's gonna rally in after hours. Not financial advice. Like, look, it's about to break above the 20 here. Green MACD, bands are getting tight. Hourly bands are tight. It's already above the 20. You're probably going to see a rally in after hours for NVTS, not financial advice. NVTS, I might be looking at NVTS. Especially if this bull flag breaks out, I might go for that instead of SPY or IWM. Because I can get 4 days on NVTS. I can get 11 days for $150, bro. And 4 days is only $81. So I could get up to an 11-day call option on this bitch. So we're going to keep an eye on NVTS. And if it breaks above $15.66, $16, that's a bullish signal. We're gonna get a small bounce and then a little bit more downside. This is showing how strong the market is, though. So we are fucking bullish. We are fucking bullish, baby. Come on, GameStop. Come on! Is that a double top? Oh, no. Fuckaroo. Hold on, baby. Just hold on. Just hold on. Do not get shaken out. Pump in the close for GameStop. Just wait. Do not get shaken out of GameStop right now. Now's the time to buy GameStop, not sell. And I know it. QQQ dumping. Why does this taste like sugar free? Yeah, SPY's gonna pull back more, and then I buy the dip. We haven't had green MACD since way back here on the daily time frame. We just got a green candle on the daily time frame. Look what happened when we started to get green MACD last time. It started slow and then it rocketed. Yeah, I'm getting a call date. If we pull back, I'm getting a call dated for like 2 days out. I'm getting it on SPY though. We got red MACD here on IWM and a little like bearish divergence, kinda, not that much, but like it's not total bearish divergence because RSI is trending back up. But this is a higher, lower high. So this is a high, this is a lower high, this is a lower high, this is a lower high, and this is a low, this is a lower low, but this is a higher low. So it's kind of ending that downtrend now. And we could easily flip back green. If I get a multi-day contract, it's probably gonna be SPY. IWM might be making a huge ass like rising wedge bear flag type John. See, I'm not fucking with that at all. I'm not fucking with that at all. That's not what we want to see if we're bullish. Yeah, that's alarming. That's alarming. You know what? We might just hold off on everything, bruh, cuz SPY's looking weird, dude. We're like losing the 20. The bands are getting tight. This shit's about to dump, bro. I might do puts overnight. If this starts to shape up a little bit different, we might do puts overnight. We're gonna see here in a little bit. If shit starts shaping up a little bit different here, I might have to cash out at everything, bro. I'll just hold AMC and GameStop because fuck it. There's only a little bit left on each. I can make the loss back. And if it goes up, then my account pumps higher. Alright, so that being said, we could do NVTS, Apple, which looks great for upside. Here soon, coming in the close. NVTS slipping a little bit here. It ran pretty hard. That's why I didn't. This candle was 8-9% almost. It's retesting the 20 right now. You want to hold that. If the market pulls back, it will affect this stock though. Okay, SPY is losing 750. We're gonna come down and then bottom around here. All right, so we're gonna take a slope break, and then hopefully by the end of that, we can have a trade. The only thing I could do right now is SPY puts. I'm scared this is a giant bear flag, dude. It's probably gonna dump in after hours.
JK, really? Eskimos.
So if I go long, it's not gonna be IWM. I can't go long with something like this on the cards. Okay, the market's gonna dump soon, dude. It might dump all the way into close and not recover until sometime tomorrow. We might have to figure out our strategy and do puts. Damn it, though. If I'd have held that SPY call like I had planned. I would have cashed out around here somewhere. I don't know if I would have made it this far. That pullback was crazy. It looked like it was gonna dump right here, and then it got this. I don't fucking trust any of this shit today, bro. This shit looks crazy. What is SPY doing? It's holding 750. See, this is why I don't trust none of it. And then there's a giant bear flag. Like, what am I supposed to do? Nothing. That's all I can do. Yeah, I gotta take a slope break and then come back when we get some more clarity on price action here. Hopefully GameStop doesn't dump. SPY put printed. Good job, dude. Don't worry, SPY's about to rip. I just bought a put. I know it feels like that, bro, but I think you'll be okay. Let me see. Bro, you should be okay, but I would just cash out quickly. I'm at 584 right now, at 48 bucks, 9%. I got 30.50 open P&L negative. If both my stocks went green right now, I'd be up $30 more, putting me at 614. I have 516 unsettled cash. This is crazy. If SPY doesn't hold the 20 moving average, it's going to come down. But if it holds the 20 moving average, it's going to rip higher, dude. This is wild. Should have bought my call on that dip. That was the dip. Was that the dip? I'm going to be so mad. That was it? There has to be more, bro. It has to be a little bit more. And it's going to be in the power hour. We have to watch very, very closely here what's happening. My losses are guaranteed. Losses are never guaranteed, bro. Chewy, we can maybe check in a second, bro. Give me a second. Hold on. We got some major developments on SPY going on right now. $3.1 million shares available to short GameStop. 10 million available to short AMC. They just hold 10 million shares, huh? I'll know if QQQ starts to bounce. This is crazy. This is wild, bro. We might have to go in. Damn it, I should have bought the dip. Oh, well. I'd have been at 600 off that boom candle. I'd have been at 600 off that boom candle right there. $600 off that boom candle, yes sir. I still think we pull back a little bit. I really do. Because look what happened last time SPY went down. It did this and then went down still. It could just be doing the same thing. It could be doing the exact same thing. Now, if it breaks back above 751, that's a problem. This is crazy. How much is a 2-day call? 751, 222. Damn, bro, this is wild. Told you, no, bro. You might not be done yet. You might not be done yet. You might not be done yet, bro. That is wild, Doc Airline. You said you bought a put and that candle happened. That happened to me the other day. Face cam will be back on in just a few minutes. We have 1 hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. Do you think SpaceX loses 147? SpaceX was going to go up for a little bit higher. Then pull back. 100 likes. We have 100 likes. Guys, hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. Yo, Rylan, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hey. Is any of my Streamlabs stuff showing up? When you guys give gifteds, is it showing up? Okay, it's working. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Rylon. This is crazy. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, man. Every follow helps. And if you guys can, please like and subscribe and Prime sub if you have Amazon Prime. Prime sub if you have Amazon Prime. Damn it. That was the dip. I should have bought it. I would have been up off of that bitch already. Wow. Face cam will be back on in just a few minutes. NBTS is trying to break out. NBTS is trying to break out. Spy pump. Spy pump. Spy's going crazy.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Apple pushing up too. Apple pushing up. Damn, I should have bought that dip on Spy, bro. GME trying to push for key level. GME trying to push for key level. If GME breaks and holds 2266, it's gonna pop. NVTS needs to break above 1565, and that means it's breaking out. NVTS. Spy is now leading the way. Spy is now leading the way. I couldn't buy the dip fast enough. DZRL, thank you. Man, I'd have loved to see AMC just spring out of the coils. 55 million volume, that's huge. AMC at 176. GameStop 2265. GameStop trying to break out, guys. GameStop got me at 588. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. SPY might be double topping off 751. I may or may have not went long, QQQ. GameStop, GameStop, GameStop trying to go green on the day.
Heart, what are you doing?
The market looks like it's trying to remain bullish. All right, so if GameStop breaks above that orange line, expect a pop. I may or may have not went long QQQ. GameStop is trying to break out heading into close. 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. I may have not went long QQQ call data for tomorrow.
77% G dark pull on Amy 40 mil went there.
Still waiting for NVTS breakout. Bull flag still in play. Apple pushing up, Apple pushing up.
There's Phil, Dad.
Looks like QQQ is trying to push up as expected. QQQ trying to push up as expected. I think QQQ could push up. We went long QQQ. Call data for tomorrow. I'm going to keep an eye on NVTS.
There's Phil, Dad.
IWM's at 299. My IWM might be in a bear flag, so that's why I didn't do IWM. Ah, nice. This is exactly what we wanted. So if we could just get this push hanging and then close, we're going to be good on QQQ. If we can lock in something decent and not get a red, we might be able to pull 600 today off of this. I have a QQQ 7/24 dated for tomorrow.
Heart, what are you doing?
I'm trying to see if QQQ can go to 720, 724 or higher. Andy Milanakis, what up? Yeah, Amy's screwing us, bro. Amy's screwing us, taking my account down. GameStop pushing, bro. I'm about to be green on my GameStop calls. Amy killing me, bruh. All right, SPY is going nuts, dude. SPY just hit a new high, 751.78. SPY is definitely leading the way right now. It's literally just going up, grind up all day. So my thing of buying a call and holding it would have worked. SPY is not gonna stop, bro. Apple and shit's too strong. Look at Apple. Look at Meta. Oh God, if AMD comes back. And VTS here, still tracking. You need to see it back above 1550. Yo, SPY is bullish, bro. SPY is about to hit 752. Bullish, bro. $752.03 SPY, $752.03. Two minutes till power hour. GameStop coming back nasty. GameStop, yo. If you bought GameStop calls where I said, I called it out in the Discord. Yo, GameStop's going crazy. GameStop momentum breakout, dude. QQQ pump, QQQ pump. I'm over 600. I'm over 600. I might have a little bit of pullback with SPY. IWM looking weak. Dang, I couldn't cash out of QQQ. I couldn't cash out of QQQ. If it breaks above these double lines here, it's gonna push hard. If it breaks above these double purples. I'm only up $2 QQQ. I'm at 592. If QQQ can break these double purples, it's gonna pop. Because that's the 10, 20 MA and the 15, 20 MA. If we could break above both of those. Having a lot of resistance here though. And then SPY's leading the way. I don't know if SPY's gonna be able to go higher than this. It went really high. Might be in a little bit of trouble here, QQQ. 575, 575, dropping rapidly. Down $17 QQQ, down $17 QQQ. Portfolio moving rapidly, portfolio moving rapidly. Still up $39 on a day, 7%. Might have to hold QQQ or good faith violation. Might have to hold QQQ or I get a good faith violation. Is the market losing strength? Is the market losing strength? It looks bullish, but it might take a little bit longer. It might take till tomorrow, so I might need to hold. Which I'm okay with holding. That way I don't get a good faith violation. tomorrow's GME annual meeting. Dang, I want to sell my GameStop so I don't get in trouble. But I want to hold till after the meeting. Down $7 on GameStop, $7 on QQQ. Account 583. I'm at 592. I'm at 592. 593. Up 58 bucks on the day. AMC at 174. GameStop 2275. This is very good. GameStop looks like it's going to recover. SPY 751.95. SPY is getting kind of crazy here. QQQ 724. QQQ 724. I'm at 600 plus. At 600 plus. Up about $8 on QQQ. Up about $8 on QQQ. 592. 592. A lot of it depends on if QQQ goes up or not. If SPY pulls back, QQQ will pull back a little bit. I might have to hold QQQ till tomorrow. If I see this thing go to like 625, 630, I'm cashing out though. Don't let me see this thing say like 620, 625. 630, anywhere up there. Wake up tomorrow, it's at 700. That'd be a blessing and a half. Guys, what options are you in right now? Let me know what plays you have open. Let me know what trades you have open. AMC getting bullish divergence 5-minute time frame, says Danny Lamb. They're manipulating AMC hard, almost 77 off exchange. Yes. Dark pool heavy right now, brother. Dark pool heavy. Yo, GameStop is nutty. Yes. Come on, baby, push. Take me well over 600, baby. Come on. $606. Look how crazy this option moves. Only down $5 on GameStop. Let's see if we can close this trade in the green though, because it's still early. This trade could go red on me. Unless I close it right now for a small profit, and that's risking all my good faith for a small profit. And it looks like it's about to go bullish in the close. So I'm holding, bro. I might hold till tomorrow. IWM is dumping, bro. GameStop 2280. Oh shit. All right, this is getting a little crazy. We're up $70 on the day. Holy shit. Small account challenge, baby. Shit, I might have to cash out. This is getting too much. It's too much. It's moving too fast. I'm at 609. I'm up 5%. It's moving too crazy. I'm at 612, y'all. $617. Oh shit. Oh! We're up almost 10% on this bitch. $83 for the day. 15%. Woo! Daddy need a brand new whip. I might have to hold though. I might have to just hold. I don't want to because I don't want to get burnt. I'm about to get a good faith violation. Settled cash only. I'm about to get a good faith, dude. QQQ looks bullish. Yeah, QQQ looks bullish, bro. Woo! Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. We're at 618. Fuck. I'm up almost a hundo. Shit. Woo! Is it getting hot in here or is it just me? Oh, God. My call's in the money. My call's in the money. I think I hold in the close. I think I hold the close. Hold to at least close. Hold to at least close. We might shit, we might get reversed on though. Shit. We might get reversed on. Fuck. GameStop green on the fucking day. Let's go. GameStop pumping. GameStop pumping. GameStop pumping. I'm green on my GameStop calls. So I'm green on QQQ and GameStop. I'm green on QQQ and GameStop. QQQ dated for tomorrow. Fuck, we're gonna pull back a little bit. We're gonna pull back. All I'm scared of is a dump. That's all I'm scared of. I'm at 605 now. 605. All right, GameStop coming down. That's going to bring me down. This is a massive trade, guys. It's a massive trade on QQQ. Oh, shit. Massive option, dude. It's worth like $500, $330, dude. Fucking massive position for me on the small count. Could literally wipe me. I'm taking huge risks for huge rewards. That's why I'm making on the small account 150 one single day. It's not easy on a small account. Not easy at all. Danny Lamb, Brian, God's Gift, Rick Rhodes. Guys, tell me what positions you're in. Tell me what positions you're in, and I'll let you know about the stock. Nvidia, let's go. That's gonna help QQQ. Nvidia's trying to flip bullish. Oh, is this a bear flag though?
This is madness.
I mean, that's definitely a fucking bear flag, bro. We're gonna have a little bit more upside before it plays out, though. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh! 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 $631, $631, $631. About to be up 100 for the day. All right, it came down a little bit. It came down a little bit. Up 90, up 95, up 95. It's moving rapidly. 96, up 96. 632, 632. We might have to cash this in. We might have to cash this out. I might have to take the violation. I might have to. It's too high. It's too high. I might have to take the violation. I'm at 638. So SPY literally grinded up all day. So my theory of SPY call, hold. How much would that SPY call be worth right now? I had a 749. $376. I'm up 103. 105. I'm at 650. Ride the fucking dragon, baby! I'm cashing. I don't want to get a good faith violation. I'm cashing. I can't help it. Fuck, should I cash out and take the violation or not? GameStop's green too. Should I take the violation or not?
JK, really?
I'm scared to lose these games. I'm at 650. Type of 1 if I should hold, 2 if I should sell. I'm at 650, bro. I'm up $118. It's going even higher. It's going higher. It's taking me higher. It's taking me higher. We're going full bullish. 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 I'm holding. Fuck it. I cashed out. I cashed out. I cashed out. 117 on the day, bruh. I'm done. I'm done. I think it's gonna go higher, but I'm done. I honestly think it's gonna go higher, but I'm done for the day. I think I should have held till tomorrow, but I honestly think I should have held till tomorrow. I think it's gonna go crazy. I think it's gonna go bananas, dude. I couldn't risk it though. I'm 650. I can't risk it. All right, let me see if I got a violation. I'm at 655. Holy smokes. That's insane. Good discipline, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, if it does pump, I will say I should have held. Because I should have. I can't trade anymore. I can't trade anymore today. I have to let cash settle. That trade was insane. I wish I could go back in right now, dude. I wish it would let me trade as much as I want. That trade was insane. That shit was insane, dude. It's pulling back, but I think it's gonna pull back, and I think it's gonna rip in the close. That's what I think is gonna happen. And then it's gonna rip after hours too. It looks mega bullish, guys. That's why I bought it. It looks so fucking bullish, bro. It looks so bullish. It's so stupid bullish. Look how the 20 MA is curling up. Look how we use the 20 as support. Like, everything screams bullish about this thing, dude. It's just hella bullish. Look at this. Above the 20, 20 curling up. Green MACD. Band's getting tight. It's about to break the 20 moving average here on the 4-hour time frame. Which, if it does that, it's going to pump up to this gap fill. I cashed out up here, though. I cashed out up here. See, and I would go back in. I would go back in on the dip, but it's going to give me a good faith violation. I would love to buy the dip. I would love to. Dude, I need to either get the margin account like these guys are saying, or... Alright, so other people were thinking take profits too. I wasn't the only one. We just made a bag off of this move. Damn, SPY just keeps going higher. Bro, if I would have held the SPY call like my plan was, it would have been the greatest trade ever. Next time, I'm following my gut on that, bro. There's gonna be nothing that shakes me from it because there's been too many times where I've said this. I literally wake up in the morning. I look at the chart and I'm like, bro, SPY call, date for tomorrow, all day. That's your plan. But then I get scared. Every single time I've said that shit, bro, it played out. I had a 740 fucking died, bro. It's worth 381 right now, man. When I bought it, it was worth like under a hundo. Still did great for the day, though. We're at 652, up 117. We need to get green on GameStop, and then we'll be looking good. We'll be looking a lot better. AMC at 176, GameStop 2280. GameStop made a disgusting move back to the upside here. If GameStop breaks and holds 2283, you're going to see a pop towards 2296/$23. All right, right here's where I'd like try to buy the dip on QQQ. It might go a little bit lower than this, but I would try to get in before close. And then I would sell either like right at the last couple minutes or tomorrow morning. QQQ looks disgusting. So does SPY. SPY is a little overextended for me, though. SPY looks good, though. SPY is definitely going back
Due date
to new
MC
all-time
is going
highs.
to blow up. That is play mark words.
If
Waving
756
hand
is really the
waving
all-time
hand
high,
emoji,
it's definitely
a
beating
long
that.
clock emoji.
Or 758, I'm sorry. This is a fucking double bottom. When SPY does these, bro, it's gonna rip way up here, bro. It's gonna rip way up here, dude. Bro, SPY is about to make a... Bro, the bullishness is coming back. Like, full bullishness. Like, calls. Every single dollar I've made has been from calls. Bro, the past couple of days have been disgusting. We did an $89 day, a $131 day, an $84 day, and now a $116 day. All in a row. Bro, blasting us to the upside. Yo, it's been wild. $89 day, $131 day, $84 day, and now $116 day, bro. SPY is going mega bullish. I sold at 725 plus, bro. Genius. It's QQQ is gonna go back up, and so is SPY. Heading in the close. We got 30 minutes remaining. Look at that. If you'd have bought the dip, you're up. Yo! Dude, AMC is going to blow up. This is a play. Mark my words. I believe you. Bano, what up? I believe you, bro. And thank you for the 5 bomb, dude. Damn it. Amy new low, 172. Wow. Wait, so tomorrow's the shareholders meeting? I wonder if IWM's gonna pump in the close. Should I buy a call dated for tomorrow? I'm just kidding. GameStop's disgusting, bro. Okay, IWM or QQQ pulled back a lot. I'm so glad I cashed out. Because even if I still thought it was going to go higher, I could have went and bought back in. We took profits at 725 up here, dude. Literally up here, bro. It started to pull back the minute I took profits. Crazy. It's coming back, though. It's coming back. So is SPY. I think IWM might pump, especially if it breaks back above 299.50. If IWM breaks back above 299.50, you're gonna see a pump like this, bro. One of the classic IWM pumps in the close. It might be a little too late. It might pump in after hours, but it might have to wait till after hours. Let's see how QQQ and SPY close. I'm making another video for Enjoy the Win. I am, thank you. Hey, yo, let me show you how to print. I hope I don't get another good faith violation. Monkey Business, what up? QQQ coming back up as expected. This song gets me hype, especially when the stocks are pumping. Lots of buying GameStop. SPY pushing in the close, SPY pushing in the close. Are we gonna get a classic IWM pump? Let's go. Thank you for the 5-piece island. We have 8 on Twitch, 110 on YouTube, 8 on Twitch, 110 on YouTube. Make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. We're at 650 because GameStop pulled back. We're at 650 because GameStop pulled back. But even if we go under 650, that's fine. Because being over 600 is insane. All we need is 700 and 800. And we're back, baby. Full back. I cannot believe I made it all back. Bro's a beast. I don't care what anyone says. NBTS still holding on. NBTS still holding on. Apple did push up as expected. All right, let me see. SpaceX. Oh, SpaceX tracking perfectly. Might start pulling back. Yo, let me show you how to print. I'm glad I took profits. I still think QQQ can pump, but I did really good. Damn, it dumped. Am I a beast?
Eskimos.
Okay, so SPY pulling back in the close. SPY pulling back in the close means IWM pulling back as well. GameStop not, though. Whoa! About to be green on our GameStop calls. Insane. Up 22%, bro. Look at all that buying in the close. GameStop's gonna explode tomorrow. Come on, let me close green on my calls. What is it? Come on. So GameStop got a disgusting move back up. If you bought the dip on GameStop, this was definitely a liquidity grab on GameStop. And GameStop closed green on the day. It's about to close green on the day. So that was all a liquidity grab. GameStop's bullish, very bullish. Lots of buying heading into the close too. So I think something's gonna happen tomorrow where GameStop goes crazy, bro. There's gonna be some type of news, something, bro. I'm trying to tell you guys. If it's good to have a YOLO GameStop call right now. It's good to have a YOLO GameStop call. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You wanna have a YOLO GameStop right now. MVTS keeps dumping. It was a bull flag, so I don't know. Dang. Might close under 650. Unless GameStop gets a bounce here. NVTS had a bull flag. Bro, if you got 4 days on your calls, I would just relax. Just relax, bro. Basically move this down. That's all I would do. Bro, I'm telling you, this thing pumps in after hours. Believe it or not. It's gonna pump in after hours or tomorrow morning, dude. If I didn't have a good faith violation, I'd buy an option just to make you feel better. That's how confident I'm in this going up, bro. I would put my own money on the line. It's gonna go up, bro. Especially if you bought here, you're gonna be really straight. Damn, good thing I sold. Holy shit. This was not correct. Okay, so greed kills. That's an example. Greed kills. That showed perfect discipline because I would be in the red right now. Yo, I would be in the red like 50. I'd be in the red like 50 right now, bro. I wonder if I close above 650 or not. If I held that call, it would have took me all the way out of profits and back into the red. Oh, we closed 50 cents short. Up $115, 21%. Hopefully I didn't get another violation. I only have what? 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Like, that's $100 worth in options. But right now, the current market value is 46. So, like 60 bucks. $50, $60, $70, $80, and then $90. Yeah, that's $100 of options. All right, so there's a shareholders meeting tomorrow. Oh, they're trying to put FUD. They're trying to spread FUD. Yo, I would have been fucking fried. Always always, 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 always take profits. Okay, so QQQ closed at 722.82. SPY closed at 751.26, which is insane. SPY is definitely stronger than QQQ right now. And then SPY is already pushing up for green. If you have SPY calls, you'll be fine. I think SPY is going to go 755. GameStop's going back to $23. Excuse me. We had another banger day. 115, bro. 80. We did 89 on Tuesday. Wednesday, 131. Thursday, 84. Today, 115. 38%, 40%, 18%, 21%. I mean, that's pretty fire if you ask me. Oh shit, we almost made it all back, bro.
Fuck you, Gus.
I had 40 BP. All right, we're green on the month in the last 5 days. I was deep in the red, guys. Like, deep in the red. Deep in the red, yo. Thank you for everyone for supporting. Hit the like button and subscribe on the way out. Thank you guys for watching. Oh shit. Is there anybody left that I can do a giveaway? Or should I just do it tomorrow? I'll probably do it tomorrow. I'll do it in the morning. Like around 12. Like 11 or 12 tomorrow. Yeah, because we closed way over 50. All right, so don't forget to do a giveaway tomorrow. Amy had 70 million volume. That's insane. 68 million. So another insane day on the small account. Man, Amy, come on. I just keep getting screwed. I'm only doing a prediction for tomorrow. We need to break it back above 178. I'm not promising anything unless we break back above 178. GameStop is actually, unfortunately or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, the focus for the meme stocks as far as meme stocks go. So there's a shareholders meeting tomorrow. Maybe that will give us the catalyst that we need to pump. Damn, my trading has been on fucking point lately, bro. The only thing I could have did better was hold that SPY call. We've been making 50 in the morning and 50 in the afternoon. Big trades in the morning and big trades in the afternoon. All right, so we're still bullish on SPY, dude. SPY is mega bullish. It's going to 755, bro. I'm just going to do a quick video. All right, so there's a shareholders meeting tomorrow. At 10 a.m. I guess I should tweet that. Let me tweet that and then I'll do a video. Guys, give me 1 second and then we're going to do the video. This says the meeting is at 10 a.m. $10 a.m. Central Time. So what is 10 a.m. Central to EST? What is 10 a.m. Central? It's going to be 11. Well, I'm glad I sold. All right, so the only thing I want to do now is like buy some more crypto. And I'm trying to go for 10% tomorrow. I might need to let some cash settle. Hopefully I don't got another violation. It's gonna be like 1,000 unsettled. I'm scared to even look. $894 unsettled. I hope it doesn't give me another one. Just let me trade. And what can I do to avoid it? Add money? If I have the money, I should be able to trade. This is ridiculous. All I know is the fractal doesn't say anything about this bounce, bro. This shit damn well could be the bottom, bro. All right, so I found something insane on SPY, this double bottom. We got to talk about it. It's on the weekly time frame and the daily time frame. Yeah, IWM's coming back a lot in the close, or after hours, I mean. A little bit worried though on IWM. So gotta be careful on IWM. Gotta be careful on IWM. Gotta be careful here on IWM. For sure, we gotta watch this trend line here. So we're gonna keep that on the cards for tomorrow. We might dump tomorrow. We might. Okay. AMC, guys, it's unfortunate to report that we did get the liquidity flush, but we did not get the bounce. So the only thing I can tell you guys is that we might be making another falling wedge. It's still too early to tell. If that's the case, we're going to come down even more. So we could have a little bit more pain, unfortunately. I gotta keep it real with you, though. I have to. And then GameStop shareholder meeting tomorrow could be a possible catalyst for some bullshit, some bullishness. Look at this after hours nonsense. All right, so we're gonna have to fill this gap. Okay. They're gonna make us fill the gap. All right, I get it. I get it. All right, so get ready for craziness. It's gonna get wild. NVTS up slightly in after hours, by the way. When it pumps by tomorrow morning, don't say I didn't say it. I told you so. All right, what's tomorrow? What are we going to play tomorrow, bro? I need to make 100 tomorrow, too. All right, let's do this video, bro. Come on. How many people are left? Where have you been, DZ? Don't you know about GME earnings tomorrow? Wait, earnings is not tomorrow. Is it earnings too? No, it's not GME earnings. It's a shareholders meeting. September 9th is the next earnings. No, GME does not have earnings tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Someone else tried to say it was earnings. It's not earnings. It's just the shareholders meeting. All right, FOMC on Wednesday and Thursday exiting home sales. Market fear and greed. It's in fear, so that means buy. Look, it's in fear. That means buy. All right, GameStop shareholders meeting tomorrow. Overall, GameStop looks good, though. Want to see it break above 22.83. A break and hold of that. You're going to see a nice pop towards 22.96 to 23.10. All right, so we got some good news and some bad news. Yeah, there's no way I'm not selling and then just to not get a good faith violation and losing all my profits. You got me twisted. That literally would have took me to my break even because I bought somewhere around here and I bought on this retest. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero, AMC and GME. I got some good news and I got some bad news. SPY in the overall market, the pumpage continues, and is Bitcoin and crypto bottoming? All that and more in this video. Daily outlook and prediction, stocks and crypto. Let's go. First thing we're going to talk about is the meme stocks. Then we'll talk about SPY in the overall market. Then we'll talk about cryptocurrency. Skip to where you need to be. Let's cover some details here for AMC and GME. First thing I'm going to point out here is the massive amount of manipulation we are seeing here on AMC stock. So first of all, if you go ahead and look at the dark pool volume, we're seeing dark pool volume creep back up to insane levels, 75.5%. Over 51 million shares were traded in the dark pool here for AMC. Just absolute insanity, pure manipulation, and it's absolutely disgusting. As you guys can see, 10 million short shares available to short here for AMC. They just keep sitting on a set of 10 million, guys. They're just holding 10 million shares, using them sparingly here and there, but mostly they are staying at this 10 billion level. What are they waiting for? Then we have cost of borrow slightly rising here. As you guys can see, cost of borrow at 0.68%. You want to see that number at 1% or higher. The higher cost of borrow, the better, the more bullish it is for the meme stocks. As far as GME is concerned, you guys can see 3.1 million short shares available to short, cost of borrow of 0.36%. Now, we do have some major news here for GME. There is an annual shareholders meeting tomorrow. Some people have some confusion about this, thinking that it's earnings. It is not earnings. It is an annual shareholder meeting. You guys can vote if you do have GME shares. If you need to vote, right here are some of the instructions. You can also just type in GME shareholders meeting and it will show you guys from there. But you need to go to www.investorvote.com/GME to place your votes. And you should have to verify that you have shares. Once you have done that, you should be able to place your votes. Make sure you guys do that and are aware of this. It could provide a possible catalyst because remember I said, and again, this is speculation, but remember I said, I think some type of news is coming out here for GME that's going to send the stock flying. We also had this recent speculation here about it trying to become a holding company. As you guys can see, GameStop files trademark for Teddy Holdings and now owns Teddy.com, fueling speculation of transition into a holding company. Then we also have the whole thing going on with eBay right now with the hostile takeover/acquisition. So there are multiple deals on the table, multiple things happening, and I believe that something is coming. Again, this is very speculation, but I believe something is coming, some type of news catalyst that is going to send GME flying. Now, we also have bullish technicals as well. As you guys can see here, GME did get a drop down, but recovered with a nasty bounce back to the upside. So if you did buy the dip on GME, you are up, as this thing did make a nasty pump back up from the lows all the way up about 2.5%. Right now, at time of recording, it is above the 20 moving average here on the 2-hour time frame, and it looks like it's setting up for a consolidation in a move higher, potentially with a potential catalyst with that GME shareholders meeting. Now, remember, that is going to be happening at the current time of 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. 10 a.m. Central Time. Okay, so everyone on the East Coast, it's going to be 11 a.m. I will be live. I'll try to stream it if possible, but at the very least, we will see GME's price action. You guys know I will have GME up on the watch list. Now, I am in GME calls for full disclosure. Here is what some of my concerns are. We have a gap fill to the downside here at 22.65 to 22.63. I think that we might have to drop down in the morning to fill that gap, but if you see GME recover and break back above 22.83 and hold that level of 22.83, you're going to see a nasty pop to the upside towards 22.96 to 23.10 very, very rapidly. So anyone bullish on GME, we want to see a break and hold of 22.83. That is the key level for a nasty move up. Now, overall, we're above the 20 moving average here on the 4-hour time frame. A little bit of red MACD. RSI is hot, but it is not overbought. We cooled down today, and this is exactly what I wanted to see. I believe that we are doing exactly what I said, consolidating and getting ready to break above that 22.83 level and then get a move past 23 towards $24 and $25. I did give you guys those price targets in the weekly outlook of prediction. I think $23.50, $24 is coming this week for GME, and this shareholders meeting could be a potential catalyst for us to push up. So do be ready for this tomorrow. Overall, though, when in doubt, zoom out. GME looks really good for a continuation up. We are possibly forming a giant macro double bottom, which if we did play out would send this stock absolutely flying. But in order for that to happen, you would have to see GME break above at least 23.50 to 23.64 in order to get that full double bottom push to the upside and get that nasty move that we are looking for to that $25 price target. So overall, GME looks bullish in my personal opinion, and that is the good news. Now, here is the bad news. Unfortunately for the AME fans, we might see a little bit more pain. As you guys can see, we did see some pain today, breaking to the downside and getting the liquidity flush that I did talk about in the weekly outlook of prediction. Now, I was hoping for a bounce sooner than this, but unfortunately, it looks like we're going to see a little bit more pain in my personal opinion. Now, it's a little too early to tell, but it looks like we are forming yet another falling wedge. So we had a nice pop out of this falling wedge. We had a nice pop out of this falling wedge, and we should see a nice pop out of this falling wedge. Gap fill is still on the table as far as macro is concerned, but remember, this is macro, and I did talk about in the weekly outlook and prediction, they're probably going to try to push it out past the options expiration of July 17th. There's options expiration July 17th for both GameStop and AMC, and I'm sure they want to push it past that level in order for this gap fill to get filled. So most likely the options dated for August are going to be more effective if you are trying to play for this gap fill. It is a macro target, and it will take macro time. And the gap fill starts at 229 all the way to 275. And I do think AMC will be going up back towards that gap, but like I said, it will be taking time. As far as the short term is concerned, again, I think we're going to see a little bit more downside heading towards 169, maybe 165, finding support around that range and pushing up. If AMC, for whatever reason, is able to break and hold 178, we could see a move to the upside, but ultimately, I won't be super excited for AMC until we break above and hold $2, because if we do that, the next step will be going for that gap fill. Potentially this falling wedge setup that you see here is the setup that will push us up for the gap fill. But unfortunately, in the short term, which is the bad news, we might see a little bit more pain here for AMC. So this is what we're looking at for the meme stocks. Let's go ahead and move into SPY in the overall market. You guys, what's going on there? Then cryptocurrency. SPY. In the overall market, fear and greed is in fear. So the macro, remember, do the opposite of the herd. When others are fearful, be greedy. When others are greedy, be fearful. Now is the time to buy. Remember, always keep an eye on oil prices. Oil up, SPY in the overall market down. Oil down, SPY in the overall market up. You guys can see it's been relatively stable around these levels, really not changing much, going slightly green, slightly red, but that is giving us the ability to push to the upside. Now, as far as SPY is concerned, when in doubt, zoom out. You guys can see on the daily time frame, we have gotten the green MACD candle. Last time we got the first green MACD candle, look what happened after this dump to the downside. We started absolutely ripping to the upside on a huge
rally up here on SPY. Now, we are also forming a double bottom. I have seen this before on SPY where it rallies up, it dumps down and makes a double bottom on the micro, and then this thing launches. So if SPY is able to break and hold 754.50 to 755, which is my price target for SPY, potentially as early as this week, you are going to see SPY push up past all-time highs, ladies and gentlemen. I know that sounds crazy, but I believe SPY is flipping full bullish, ladies and gentlemen. You do want to be careful on things like IWM. IWM is showing some signs of weakness on the daily time frame as well. We did get a red candle, and you guys can see RSI isn't purely trending down, but it is slightly coming down. So you do want to be aware of that. We're trending up. That means we could flatten out and correct down. Be aware of this on IWM. QQQ looks relatively strong as well, but right now SPY is the overall leader, and it's the only one with this overall double bottom, which makes me extremely bullish. We are above the 20 moving average here on the daily time frame, and things do look good. Remember, keep an eye on what's going on in the Middle East, but if you don't want to watch all of that, make sure you watch oil. As far as data drops are concerned, you guys can see FOMC minutes is going to be on Wednesday, and on Thursday we have exiting home sales. Today was ISM services PMI. So as far as SPY is concerned, I do think we are going to be moving up. I did say we were going to be bullish, and you guys can see today was absolutely disgusting, making a nice move to the upside. We absolutely crushed it trading on SPY, IWM, and QQQ options. If you guys want to see that stuff live, make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe. As long as SPY is able to stay above 750.99, expect to move up towards 752.39. And of course, I do think SPY will be going as high as 753.01 tomorrow. If SPY breaks and holds 753.01, expect a move towards that 754.50 and 755 price target as early as tomorrow. So I think SPY is actually extremely bullish. We do have a massive gap fill to the downside. Be aware of this. 747.42 to 745.82. If we lose 750, we would probably come down for that gap. So we need to hold 750 to remain bullish. This is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into crypto and show you guys what's going on there. So BTC 63.8K, ladies and gentlemen. The fractal is tracking, but it doesn't say anything about this bounce, as you guys can see here that we are getting. Overall, though, when in doubt, zoom out. We do have this prediction for BTC, and it's looking really good that we could potentially push up. Now, we don't want to get too excited just yet, but Bitcoin and Ethereum are starting to look good. You guys can see this overall downtrend that Ethereum's in. It looks like we're trying to break above that, okay? We also have this double bottom forming. So if like Ethereum's able to stay above like 1,900 to 2K, that's a double bottom here, breaking out of that overall sloping support and resistance, ending the downtrend. Yo, this looks good. That's why I'm saying I'm accumulating now. I'm not waiting. Also, crypto fear and greed, it's telling you to buy. Right now, we're in extreme fear. Always buy the fear, sell the greed, do the opposite of the herd. Every time it makes bank. Not financial advice. Bitcoin dominance sitting at 56%. It is coming down. I'm telling you guys, this next bull run is going to be absolutely insane. We are potentially about to break the sloping support and resistance here on BTC, ending that downtrend. So if we start pushing higher, I might have to call for an early BTC bottom. I still think Q4 2026, we might see this rally fizzle out, and this is why I don't want to get too hyped just yet. We've been in an overall bear market, so you want to wait for more confirmation. But guys, this is starting to look bullish macro. Also, XRP has a huge falling wedge, potential double bottom forming on XRP as well. Green daily MACD and green weekly MACD. Ladies and gentlemen, crypto could potentially be bottoming a little bit earlier. I do think 2027, 2028 will be a bull run, and things are looking good for potential more upside. Now, like I said, you just want to be careful because this rally could fizzle out. So let's keep our heads on straight. But like I said, this upside could be happening. Guys, this is your daily outlook prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, hit the like button, subscribe, leave a comment down below. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Wait. I wonder if it just switched to that microphone or if it's been using it the whole time. Because if so, then the audio sound like shit. How was audio today, guys? If I plug this back in, it should go back. I have a cash account. Testing, testing. The audio is probably ass all day.
I want to help that easy family that mom.
Okay, no, we were good, we were good. Alright guys, I'm gonna edit the video and then get the heck out of here. And BTS pushing up.
What if we make it to 750 tomorrow? Rick Rhodes, Hammer, thank you for being subbed. Misty Blue has one of the founder badges. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and shut the stream down. The video will be uploaded shortly. I just finished editing it. And it's rendering now. We got 1,600 views. I owe you guys, please remind me, if anyone's listening right now, please remind me, gifted giveaway tomorrow. I owe you guys, I cleared way over $50 on trading today. 115, so we owe you guys a gifted giveaway. I said if we're going to get 50, we're going over. Is GME pumping? Oh, you got me hype. I thought GME was pumping. Look at this candle. What the heck? Jones manipulated, bro. Hey, I think it filled the gap. Oh, no, it didn't. Yeah, guys, please remind me tomorrow. Gifted giveaway because I owe you guys because we cleared way over 50. We cleared. I said if I made 50 or more, I'm gonna give a giveaway. We did 21%, 115. Bro, we went from $40 to $650 in a few days, bro. We went from $40 to $650 in a few days. Insanity. $40, $650. All because of you guys. Thank you. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.